the conduit for the energy's creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel... Wow. Oh my god.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
You're leaving?
Well, yeah, they're dead.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Thank you, Red. If you're still listening, thank you. I got to show you something. I got to show you something even cuter. Look, are you looking at the wolf? If you are, here you go. Thank you. I think I'm ready to go now. I'm back. It's like, yes. Alright, time to go. I have to remember to put timestamps on my videos, especially for deep dungeons, for those that are looking for it, so they know what floors are what. So much to do. But thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Alteration. What are we? Okay, witching. Man, that was a delayed response. Another one? Seriously. Ooh, I need that. Set my upload speed increased with the new Ethernet cable. I didn't know a Cat 5 cable was that much different from an Ethernet cable. What do I know? A lot of blue chests in this one. Ooh, a razor. And I raise it. 50. I can't use a rage even if I wanted to. Not back. blind is such an annoying thing. Knock back the Saber. Fortune. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had knockback and oh, that was dumb. Wait a minute. Why is it still alive? Oh yeah, knockback. And I knew that. That was a waste. Why are there so many in this room? Weird. Guess I shouldn't complain. Better than a bunch of mimics, I guess. I've never seen so many of those in one room. Yep, I'm back. I don't know if it's running any better. But thank you. And welcome back yourself. And all of those I can't use. I don't feel like fighting him. Ah, I see mimics. Mimics. Okay. Did you bring enough for the class Air Force? It's all good. I never bring enough for the class either. It's like, it's mine. Bring your own. So I've been slowly integrating my little, our cat outside. He absolutely loves being out there. But he's so adorable because it's like, he doesn't claw or anything, but he was like, no, don't take me inside. He was just reaching for the ground, like, put me down, and I'm carrying him back in the house. Poor kitty. He's still very young. It's going good. How's it going? Maybe I won't die again like yesterday, because I took a temporary break to finish up Dawn Trail, at least the current content, until new patch came out, and I'm like, I made some really crazy choices yesterday.
Just start another private match.
But it's going good. Oh, I love Deep Dungeons. Absolutely love it. I'm actually looking for other Deep Dungeon streamers to, you know, kind of connect with them. I've now got Angelus, Finch, Aurora Moon. There's another one, Omni Ross, I think. They both do Deep Dungeons. It's really whatever you're most comfortable with. A lot of people would tell you Warrior. I don't play Warrior enough. I'm not saying I'm horrible at it, but I like my Paladin better. It's really honestly what you're most comfortable with. They each have their weaknesses and strengths. Until like, so like the first clear ever, I believe, was a red mage. But since then, a lot of people were clearing on the Machinist, at least from what I saw. Pictomancer gets a really high clear rate in Sage, but honestly, it really comes down to what you're comfortable with and what you're going to have fun with. You also have to build up your Ether Pool too, because it's a separate gearing system and armor system. So you got Ether Pool Arm and Ether Pool Armor. One helps you hit harder, one helps you give more defense. The lower that is, the more difficult the challenge is until you get it up. So farming that's pretty essential. It doesn't have to be max 99 for quite a while, but by the time you get to like floor 200, are you wanting to do it solo or with a group? That's the real question. I've kind of done it a little bit on everything, so I don't know. I think the hardest one to do it on is Astrologian. I'll put it hands down on that one. Every class is cleared, but some have more difficulty than others. Tank classes, you have more defense, but the downside is the DPS, because you do have a timer. You have to clear 10 floors in 60 minutes. And in the beginning, it's not a problem, but after a while, it becomes one. Healers have the same issue. They can stay alive through their heals, but they don't have the damage right away, so there are different tricks for healers and tanks. DPS can kill things fast, but you know, you've got to be careful not to kill yourself. There are traps in here. Chests will blow up. They turn into mimics. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But it's fun. I love it. And if you're just starting out, please don't do what I'm doing. You might want to take it a little slower. In the beginning, don't worry about trying to get to floor 200 because you're really trying to get, you know, get your ether pool up. Open up blue chest. I skipped them because I don't have to worry about it, but get your ether up. There's really no gear in here. You use whatever the system uses. Deep Dungeon has its own weapon and gear. You look like you're using your gear, but it's separate. You will take no weapon or gear damage in here because it's using... Oh, outside? Yeah. But there's lots of guides. Do I have you on Discord? I can give you a link to the guide I use. But I also watch a lot of streamers too. I didn't at first. I did everything on my own for the longest time. Like, just learn as I go. And then I realized there were streamers out there. Start with the first 10 floors. Get your ether pool up as high as it will go until it starts saying, you know, no change. Then try to go to 11 through 20, you know, and then just keep doing that. Farm it over and over again until you get what you need. They do have guides that better explain everything, because there's a lot to it. It's not that bad, though. Once you get used to it all. It's kind of overwhelming at first. There's a lot to take in. I tried doing a match group once. Yeah, that didn't work too well. I think I waited 2 hours to get into a match group. And then it's like, nobody knows the dungeons. They're running over every freaking trap. But I'm also going for, if you're not going for the Necromancer title, you don't have to worry about your deaths as much. The only trick is if you're trying to go past floor 100, you can't die. Because it won't let you go past floor 100. But Necromancer title, I have to go from floors 1 to 200 in Palace of the Dead without dying solo. So, yeah. Why? You guys hate me. Never do this to me. Oh yeah. That's why my title says Dungeon Completionist. What that means, because I did some research on it. I want to clear all 3 deep dungeons on every combat class. It will take a while. That's my goal. It may be crazy, but there's a lot of us out there that try it. There's no title for it either, which is even dumber. Well, you know how there's people that like to do the Savage raids, and then there's people like me that like to do the deep dungeon content. And the community's growing. There is not enough dedicated streamers to it. There's a handful. But the best ones are the ones I mentioned. Angelus, Ben H, Aurora, they're pretty good. They've cleared so many times. And then you got a newbie like me. You do the raiding though, right? My recommendation is choose a class that you're most comfortable with. Just keep in mind they each have their quirks. I probably wouldn't recommend a healer right away until you get your ether up though. They just won't have the DPS. And these chests, the gold ones, they fill up this thing over here with the little orbs and stuff, and they do certain things. In the dungeon, it helps you along the way. The red things you see on the ground are traps. I can't quite make what that one is. That looks like an explosion trap. Palace of the Dead is the only one that goes to 200. All the others go to 100. Steel. Give me a second, I'll post a link and you can go check it out, but it's one of the deep dungeon links I go to, and it like has a list of all the monsters on each set. Sets are floors like in sets of 10. So you just gotta go up 10 floors, kill a boss, and there you go. If you're going for the Necromancer title or whatever title for the deep dungeon, you just gotta clear the floors without dying. If you DC, it's considered a death. Sucks. Wait a second. That goes over everything in the deep dungeon. And it's got all three. Fortune. And so monsters have things what you call either sight-based, proximity-based, or sound-based. So basically, proximity means if I get close to it, it'll trigger. These two are proximity, so it doesn't matter if I try to get behind them, they will still spot me because they're proximity. And everything is like labeled on that site that I just linked. So you just like, as you climb, just look at the monster. Go, hey, is that sight, sound, or whatever? You don't have to do it. You can kind of figure it out on your own. But it's kind of helped me along, so I know sometimes if I'm running out on time, it's like, hey, what do I need to kill versus what can I ignore? And that was a luring trap. Yay! I don't know if I'm making a lick of sense. All of these are proximity, so... But I would recommend first starting out, don't pull like this much. You can stay in the doorways, pull them to you, because there's traps I could be stepping on, and I'm taking a risk by doing this. But hallways are always safe. Always. Most of the time, if you stay next to the walls, it's pretty safe. Most of the time, I say. It's not 100%, but most of the time. And boss time coming up. I would recommend getting some food that gets your vitality up. Oh, and the great thing about the deep dungeons is, you know what I never have to buy on a market board? Potions. I do need to go farm EO to get some more hyper potions, but the super come out of, Max and super come out of, Heavens on High, and the hypers come out of EO. And they're all high quality. So it's awesome! Alright. Pop a Lust. Let's go. Now, the guide will say, take this guy out of what you call a haste buff. He'll drop some water circle on the ground because it gives him a haste buff, and you have to get him out within 5 seconds or it's permanent. I don't give a flying flip. It doesn't do anything except make him faster with his spell casting. I just leave him in it. That's the circle I'm talking about. So, a lot of people say, get him out of it. It's like, it's not going to do anything to me. I don't care. And as a tank, it's not going to do that much damage to me. Oh, DPS, it will. Healer can heal through it. You just got to know what you can get away with and what you can't get away with. I call this the tank and spank boss. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Questions. Well, I gave it all back. That almost looks like the Palace of the Dead weapon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, had to go to the little girl's room. And this is the set that killed me yesterday. Han the Warrior. And I'm a lot more aggressive with my palm benders than I used to be. I try to keep a lot of them at 2, depending on what it is. For one of them. Okay, I'm missing something. Where's it at? That's what I just used, is the witching alteration. That changes monsters into chest or some other Mandroga on the next floor, so hopefully some Mandroga, but it's like 50-50. Serenity. I don't need you. Go away. Serenity clears floor debuffs, but it also gets rid of the goody ones as well as the bad ones, so I don't want to get rid of my haste buff, because that's a good one. Serenities are hard to come by, so use them sparingly if possible. I don't remember. What is that one? Serenity. Okay. My memory's horrible. Let's go into this room. I'll come back and get that. Safety clears all traps on floor so I can be on the floor. Sight shows the entire map as well as traps. And just keep in mind, I'm not a subject matter expert. Maybe on the floors 1 through 100, I can probably tell you a little bit, but I'm definitely not a subject matter expert. I'm putting that disclaimer out there now. That one's Serenity 2. That sucks. I like to do a lot of the same ones. And these were the monsters got turned into these things with the alteration on the floor below. So cool. Purity Pomander helps clear a debuff called Pox. You get it from the mimics when they cast Infatuation. So those don't always drop. Tanks can interrupt those. Your ranged physical DPS can interrupt them. You can stun the blue ones and the bronze ones, but you cannot stun, like, with your... I think it's your ranged casters. They don't have anything really that can interrupt them. Sleep doesn't work. So, at least it's never worked for me. So, witching is pretty much the only way to deal with that. But your ranged physical DPS can stun them. Your melee DPS can stun them, but it only works on, silver and bronze chest. Gold chest, you need an actual interrupt, like interject or head graze. Steal. So that Anzu on this floor ain't that bad, but on the floor 170 set, oh my god, these guys are nasty. When their health gets low, they like to do a dive bomb attack, and the only thing you can really do is just stun them before they do that. And you don't have to explore all the chests. As soon as the thingy, the little key turns white, you can technically go up. But I like to go for the chest because it might have stuff that I want. Freebies, stuff I don't already have. So I try to check them as much as I can until time becomes an issue. Go ahead and heal just in case I hit an explosion trap. Dun, 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 dun. And usually I keep a website up with all the monsters on it, that link I gave you, and I just keep an eye on it, so if I don't know, like, you know, sight, sound, all that good stuff, I have that up. Also, it sometimes points out, hey, this has got a detrimental effect on it. Like the Cyclops. Should be coming up on 476, I think. Nope, never mind. Bug to shoot. They like to do like that eye thing. Does a lot of damage. There is sight. Nothing in there. Bye. Proximity. Proximity, Sam. Somebody, Sam. But hey. Still. I like freebies. Oh, mimics. No! Might as well pull you both. Get in here. Like, thank you. Ooh, free raising. So, if you want to cheat death and not end a run, if you got freebie raising, use it. So if you die, it brings you back to life and you save your run. It comes in clutch. Raising is awesome. For the longest time, I thought raising could only use on other party members and not yourself. I told you what I know about it. Did that get smushed? Well, have fun trying to drink that instead of eat that. Isn't that donuts? You might need a straw. Oh, okay. $100-ton swing. Oh, I did not know. Never been hit by that before. Are you seriously coming my way? I was like, no, go away. The Aurochs. Okay, I don't have to worry about the raising. Man, I don't need no more of those. Those are safe, so I can sneak behind him. Bah. That one is like proximity. I might be able to avoid him. Yep, I avoided him. Bah. Kill everything in this room. And the door opens. Ooh, can I do it? Can I do it? No, don't see me! Okay, I got out of there. Yay! Steal. Auto heal disabled. I got a blind on. Awesome. Intuition. it's a treasure room. And that's how I deal with that mess. Fortune. Cut that back. Raising. Again. Rage. What is the palace? I think. Can't remember part of the palace is proximity. Okay. And purity. Right off the bat. one that was a purity. I don't think I need anything else. I think. Thought I had a strength somewhere. Almost resolution. I knew there was a strength somewhere. Where's purity? I don't like losing freebies. Okay, I'll get it after this set. I'll grab it. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes people's names don't match, and then I get a request, and if I don't know who they are, I'm not going to accept it. Just because, yeah. So, I'll get it in a sec. No, that's fine. I don't care if it really matches so much as just let me know it's different than your Twitch name so I know who it is. Oh no, I was like, huh? What? I thought you were telling me no. Like, I was like, why? Laura, nope. Lieutenant, got you. I got you. I'll send you an invite in a second. Okay. Okay, eat my food. I should save that. Let's not make the same mistake like yesterday. It's all good. Nobody public. Yeah, he's a doozy. He's not so bad on floor 80, but 180, it's better to learn your good habits now. If you die on him on floor 80, yeah, you're gonna struggle with him on 180, but he is no joke on 180. Because the behemoths do what you call a meteor strike. So I'm saving my lust for 30%, and I'm gonna thaw him up. I don't know if I'm gonna have that available though. How long is the cooldown on that? 1 minute. I could just go to auto attack for a few minutes. Get that off cooldown. I got time. I'll wait until that comes off cooldown. I kinda need that ability. Seven seconds. That. He's about to go into meteor phase. I might actually kill him before that goes off, but just in case, hollow ground for the first one. Yep. See, it went off right when I killed him. But it's even faster on the 180 boss. Let me send you that invite. There you go. Sand. Going to the bathroom real quick.
Sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Alright, next set. Here we come. Oh wow, that's a really big floor. And there's a proximity base, so might as well just kill them. So one more on us. They're sound based. I have to look at these because I'm not as familiar with them, so I have to like call it out. Just sure I can eventually remember it. Proximity means they're just going to attack me no matter what. If I'm close. Really? So sound base, put on your rock button and we go for a stroll. That's a froggy trap right next to the teleport. Y'all are mean. Mean, I say. Resolution. It's called a New Year's resolution. We're nowhere close. Dragon is Sage. You got a chest near you? Yes. That is a silence trap, I think. Sound. I think the Vinegrons, they're safe. Okay. or may not trigger that. So one of my alts that I worked on, he traveled all over Eorzea, literally because I knew about sight, sound, and proximity, and I literally went to places like Mordona and Corythios, and I attuned to every crystal because I knew what I could get away with. And he was level 12 when he did that. It was fun. I was trying to get from Gudanna to Limsa, not realizing that you can't cross the sea until you unlock the ticket to get there, because there's no land-based connection. It was really sad day. I stood on the pier of one of the ferries and I was sad. Very sad. Bombs will explode on you. Like, it's like the slimes. So, just focus on them, get them dead. Don't try to run off and pull a whole room. You kill you kill bombs and slimes. I just hit an explosion trap. How nice. I got no sprint button. What the hell? I got a debuff. Sprint. Sprint penalty. And basically what killed my Pictomancer on, not this set, but it was the next set, I believe, right before I got to 100, is just not having steel. It was hitting really hard. Even as a tank, I'm going to start to feel it. So next set, they're going to start bringing up their pots and pans and hitting me with it. Palace bombs? Their sight. I'm gonna go ahead and pull them. Safety. Now sometimes even with the walk-on, if you walk on top of them, it sometimes triggers the sound-based monsters, so I've had that happen a couple times, just being on top of them. And I can't sprint right now. It's debuffed. Some floors have like enfeeblements. Kinda sucks. Knockback disabled, that means I can't use rage. Do not use rage. I better tell that to myself. Do not use rage. Calamus. Sound. Or sight. This one is a sight. And if you guys hear me repeat myself, it's because I'm trying to memorize it. My brain is forgetful. Serenity. Ooh, yeah. Get rid of that knockback. Thank you. Ooh, full room. Just put my walk on and pull the ones I need to pull. When did you come into the party? If you pop Rage, always make sure you don't have a knockback in effect. Because otherwise it doesn't work. And you just waste it. It's something I forget quite often. Time to go. That was a short floor. I got a feeling this one's gonna be a really big floor. Or maybe not. Worms are sound. Flight. I don't remember what the trap is. I just know it's not good. can't remember if that's the, make cookies. Where are my make cookies? Okay. I think that one's sight. One of them's sight, one of them's proximity, and I never remember which one. Oh, it's the crawler that's sound. That one's the claw. Daddy's rushing into baby. She's a good baby. Oh, oops, I pulled that whole group. I probably should have raged this room. like this. Hoping I'll get an extra raising or something. Ooh, yay. I'll take that. Got that back. Serenity. Witching. There's another one in here somewhere. No more in here. Oh, this is a short floor. Rage. I'll go. Already got that. Yeah, sure. Another raising. I had another rage. Oh well, whatever. Maybe I misread that. Innervation, that was what that one was. Lissai? Why? What's wrong? Lissai? Or Yusai? You don't know what to do? You can go get like, kicked from another group for cheating again. Even though you weren't cheating, because people are crybabies. Go snipe people on Call of Duty again. If you want, as soon as I get done with floor 100, I can play with you on my alt. You want me to do that? Even though you kind of sped past me again. What do you mean? It's a Paladin. Of course I'm going to climb fast, but it's going to slow down post 100, but I don't know if I want to do that today. It's also a matter of Gorby knowing when to walk, what I can walk around, like behind, and then there's the proximity monsters that if they're too close, I'm just gonna have to pull them anyway. But if you know what to fight and what not to fight, and just clear just enough, it's fine. The G in range is for Gorby. Oh, RNG. My bad. And I just ran over a trap. How lovely. I'm gonna check. If there's no bronze in here, I'm not going in here. Nope. Go put him in the backyard. Connor's not back there right now. Just step out there with him. Let him wander around. Oh, so they do get along? Just don't leave them unsupervised until we know for sure they're gonna get along. I think Kanu needs a playmate. Since Kanu don't want to play with him. I think Tayo still hates the cat. He barely tolerates him. So we got this 13-year-old dog that don't like the cat, but we got this 2-year-old dog that likes the cat, kinda. I think he's just lonely, so he'll take anything he can get. That one's proximity. Oh, can't be interrupted. Nice to know. I might as well kill it. Why'd you say I was climbing these fast? How come you said I was climbing these fast? I don't think I'm that fast. I'm not clearing them under...
Last time I was in here, you were on 60, and now you're on like 90.
Almost 90, yeah. Oh, there's a Necros Knight. Yeah, I'm about to hit the boss fight. I beat Behemoth this time. I didn't do the same mistake I did yesterday. And the meteor actually went off as I killed it. But I also had a raising in effect too. How well I do this? This is the Godmother. Then they have the Godfather on floor 190. No, he's next to the last. Oh, floor 190. Yeah, that's the last boss. But you still have to clear the sets 191 through 200, and then on floor 200, there's like you got like a minute or two because you get weakness or something. Basically, you gotta walk to some stupid pumpkin or something and you click it. What? I don't know if the internet's running any slower or faster, honestly. I can't. I'm doing a deep dungeon. How am I supposed to know? Are you sure? Okay. No AoE, no single attack, just hit the monster, the boss. Do not hit the blue thing. Because otherwise, you can football kick it. That'd be bad. So, but the difference between the Godmother and the Godfather, Gorby, is the blue bombs on the 190th floor are the ones you kill. And leave the orange ones alone. Excuse me. Yep, I was not muting that. I was not moving my fingers from my mouse and keyboard. Blue one should be popping up in a second. Try to get her to take a nap. Alright, one more set. For now. I don't know. I might go more. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Alright. Yo. Oh, not the exit. Next set. And we'll see how I feel after that. This is the one that starts to hit like a truck. And almost everything is proximity. There's only like 2 things that are sound. Everything... No, sight, dragon, the hipposurf. The sound is the gravekeeper and... swarm and the roselets. Oh. Mummy is proximity, swarm is sound. Those are sound, so I don't have to worry about him. Swarm is a sound. I think they're taking a nap. Yeah. Kill it faster. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Nope, I'm good. That means I need to kill a couple things. You gonna eat any more? He keeps coming in our room. Anyway, are you gonna eat any more of this? Come here! Yeah, I'm not pulling big pulls anymore. Not a good idea. See, these you can just walk right by. Yeah. I guess I'll just crawl by. They're sound-based. So all you have to do is hit your backslash and walk. That's so mean.
Can't you just turn your run to walk?
Yeah, but not everything's sound based, so you only want to. Oh shit! Really? Uh huh. And you need to be careful about the infatuation, what you put it on. Use it for, or not that, the interjector head graze, you want to use it for infatuation only. So you just gotta watch the spell casting. Stun him. He's proximity based, so you might as well just kill him. mimics our proximity. Stands for Godbert. Hippo surf your site. I finally get another rage. Resolution. Man, these would be good for the higher floors up on this set. Undead are on like 95 and up. And that's what killed my Necromancer yesterday. Site. What's up? Hey, Radman, give me a second. I'll give you a shout out. How's it going? How's your visit with your dad? It's going good, good. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you're on kick. Okay, let me hop over there. I just realized you're on kick. Let me give you a shout out. My bad. Nah, it's all good. How are you? Fortune. I'm eating watermelon right now. It's good. Gorby should never put watermelon next to me. Yeah, I love watermelon. As long as it's cold. Don't ever eat warm watermelon. That's gonna be handy. I like grazing. I didn't have that yesterday, so it would have been nice to have. Oh yeah, freebie. Serenity, he got that. Lust, nope, I'm good. Time to leave. What you been doing today? Oh my god. Whatever that is. Another steal. Now you guys are wanting to show up. I think the course is... yeah. Almost everything on this set. So what's the weather like over there? Has it cooled off a lot over there, Radman? Your summer should be over, right? I don't really have an opinion about it. It's not as good as Twitch, but it's a platform. Streamlabs will let me stream to 3 of them, so... Each one's got its ups and downs. I mean, Golf seemed happy to see me, so GBP is happy to see me back. There's a few people that are happy to see me back. Yeah. How much a month do you pay for Streamlabs to do that? I know, like, OBS, the actual OBS has, like, a plugin client, but I was having so many issues with it, I'm like, nope. Don't go. Streamlabs makes it easy. Yeah, if you pay for it, yeah. There's a plugin for OBS that's free, but I was having so many issues with it. Oh wow, you're paying a lot less than I am. I'm paying like 19 or 20, but yeah. Yeah. Streamlabs also lets me pick out like overlays and themes and stuff like that, so it's kind of cool. Nope. Yeah, I heard Restream is pretty good too. I think it can also do Kick too. I think Restream is Kick. But Streamlabs will let you do Kick now too, so I might as well. I like the fact that it lets me do YouTube because I can save the file pretty much as soon as I'm done streaming, so that's kind of cool. If I want to upload a separate file, I have to record at the same time. Sometimes I'm doing content and then Palace of the Dead or other deep dungeons, so I'll record like on top of doing the deep dungeon, so I can just upload that separately. So I don't have to go and like try to freaking worry about it later. Using technology to your advantage as much as possible, and I'm not the best at it, but I make it work. Oh, I got something cool to show you in a minute. I set up something really cool. Give me a minute, let me finish this set, and I'll show it to you. Nope, don't do nothing about it. I don't even know what an Annabelle doll is. Yeah, I got 4 more floors and then I can show you what I set up. I'd show you now, but, you know, time's kind of a factor now on these sets, so don't want to get timed out. That'd be bad. Ooh, let's go ahead and do this. And this. See what we got. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't like that when I was streaming on Kick, Radman. It was actually 50 followers when I was still on Kick. If I'd known that, I would have waited a while. 5 hours is like easy to hit. Oh, wow, I got all 3 of them. That kind of cool. Ooh, I got another one. That's awesome! What, BB? Oh, it can stay missing. It's all good. Alright. I'll still be here for a little bit longer. Depends on how long I can last before I get tired. Let's see. Okay. Ashlyn, quit. Yeah, I got 3 more floor. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Because they're undead, the holy magic kills instantly anything undead, so it's kind of nice. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Ashley, don't wipe your nose on my shirt! I guess. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't even believe in haunted stuff. They don't scare me at all. And to me, it's like, if there is a haunted doll, shoot, I'll unleash it on my worst enemy. No, you leave my watermelon up. No, stop it. God damn it. No, my daughter. She's wiping stuff on me. And then she's trying to grab my watermelon and dump it all over the floor. So I didn't interrupt that because I was trying to stop her from dumping watermelon all over my floor. She wants the container, but she'll dump anything inside of it out. And I'm like, no. Oh, watermelon's the best. I didn't like it when I was younger, but as I got older, I liked it. I might trigger him. Yep, I figured. He's proximity. Leave my watermelon alone. back to the treasure room. Alteration. Let's hope there's not a knockback on the next floor, because otherwise this is going to be a waste. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Boss time after this, and then I can show Ratman my thing. It's tied to my break time, so you'll like it. You'll like it. What? this is why I saved the lust and the rezos. Because those undead keep respawning over and over again unless you use the resolution on them. And it, like, cleanses them and they go away. Otherwise, you just got a pile of ads. One way to choose the fight. But hey, it gets me through it. Oh, I'm just standing here like, what happened? Why ain't I attacking no more? Oops. And he did. I'm gonna take a quick break. That's the first 100 floors. There's only 100 more to go. Oh. Anyway, there it is. Yep. I picked up this idea from another streamer. But it plays basically all my clips, so yeah.
Behold.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That's too adorable. I gotta clip that. Oh, so we have a bigger chance of getting them in silk now that we made it this far. Oh, good. We got... No! 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 No, you motherfucker!
You said something! You said something!
Let's pray! Lightning! Come on! 12? Oh, yeah, I killed him. Never mind. But fucking 12 down! Is he gonna kick my ass again? Again?
Come!
Gorby, I hope you save me some mashed potatoes.
Wait.
10 seconds to Mega Flare. 4, 3, 2, 1, and a blast off!
Get him, Gorby!
Or you're gonna die.
It's my friend! He's coming to save me. questions. Well, I gave it all back. That almost looks like the Palace of the Dead weapon. Somebody sent me an invite or something. I don't know what somebody sent me. I have to look at that in a sec. I won't forsake our cause. Hell yeah!
Here she comes!
Now, I believe you have duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Perpetua on the new creation sent from Elpis. Gladly, keyword Hagaron, and little Themis here will come with me. That is super adorable. Alright, I'm back. Next set. Well, thank you. So what'd you think of it? Oh yeah, I gotta change it back to live scene. You can hear the clip sounds, right? Yeah, never mind. Yes. I can hear it.
I can see that.
It was really cool. I like being able to set that up. Wait. No! What am I doing? I was about to start it over. No. Let's see, I need to switch. Gotta get the next list up. Alright, Deep Palace Doblins, or whatever these are. They're psyched. Okay, cool. The zizzes. What are the zizzes? Those are shite. You sprites. I don't know. What are the sprites? Oh, there's a sound. Okay. Yards arms. Sound. What's fire? Okay, walk past all this. Yeah, at this point, killing everything will be very time consuming, so I'm not gonna do it. Still looking for treasure chests, though. And these are the things I'm really looking for. Just because of the shards they drop, and they give you potions when you turn them into the vendor, so that's why I look for those. Oh, I triggered him. My bad. Too soon. Alright. Alteration. So did you guys have a good weekend? Oh, it's good. Pretty uneventful. Alright, time to kill on the way. I don't want that one that bad. Maybe I do, maybe I do. I don't know. Nope, I don't want it that bad. Oh man, that is sound-based. I was walking, you bastard. Whatever. Hey, I don't need you. I'll come back this direction. Let's go see what's on the other side. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, just concentrating. But feel free to type away and I'll feel free to answer back. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I could. That was a good move. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I've got fucking gloom. I'm like, why am I dying so much? I'm gotta get off this floor. Forgot about those guys. Security. Flight. Insight. Strength. Don't need another one of those. I might as well. This set is like... This set and the one before it are like not fun. Welcome back. You're welcome. It's like they purposely gave me the good buffs like towards the end of this run. This set and the one before it are actually really rough. I don't know why, but they hit harder. It's harder to kill. They're very stingy on your strength and steel buffs. So yeah. So it's kind of like you're trying to survive to get to the next set, and it like eases up a bit for a while. I mean, I almost lost the run, but I had a raising and I had to use it because without it, I died, but it brought me instantly back to life and it saved the run. But if I hadn't had that, yeah, it would have been game over, start over. Now they're going to be really stingy about replacing that. But it was like, you know what, I'll use it because I'd rather save the run than redo another 7 hours if I don't have to do it. So this floor has no auto heal, so like I have to keep that in mind and heal myself and quickly get off the floor. Because this is the set my Pictomancer died on the set before this, but it was the same thing. See, now I've got Gloom and no sprint. This is going to be a nightmare. I may just say screw it on all of these chests, but then again I may not, because there may be something I need, so it's kind of like one of those, do I want to forsake it or go ahead and try to kill as much as I can and pick up the chest? That's why I popped the safety, so I don't have to worry about traps. Now I'm gonna pick up as many of these as I can. I got my rage back. Yay! So I may rage the next floor too. As long as I don't have a knockback. Because I'm trying not to use my serenities, which will take away bad debuffs like that. And it's because I might need it later, and if I use it, I may not get it back. So I always have to keep stuff like that in mind. It's like, do I use it or not use it? You know, is it an emergency or not an emergency? You know, you have to have like things like that in your mind as you go up. Because it could mean like saving your life versus starting over. That's how complex deep dungeons can get. Like, it starts out easy enough, and then it's like, nope. See, yeah, I got all my rezos back, and I got a rage back. So, yeah, I got quite a bit back on that. That was worth it. Let's see if I can get away with not messing with that. It gets easier the more you do it, but some people spend a year or two before they even clear the whole set. Hey Sari, how'd the rest of your stream go? I caught some of your lessons. I call it lessons. Shout out. There you go. I got something cool to show you too. I've been showing everybody because I made some like changes today on my overlays. So I got some stuff. That's good. I'm glad. You're always so upbeat on your streams. I like your streams. It's always so upbeat until you're lecturing people and then you're just bam! You don't hold back. I'm like, man, you be a strict mommy. I mean that in a good way. This set is really rough. The cat. Which one is that? I can't find it. Sound-based. Okay. Huh? Oh no, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, wait. I might have to. It's proximity based. Go away! I don't wanna. Yep, I thought so. Oh, did your maps go good? Did you get a lot of stuff? Last time I tried to do treasure maps, it didn't go well. I think there's even a clip about it. I was so upset. We managed to get to the 5th round on one of them, and it kicked us out. And you know, it played mind games. It put it on the Adonis one, and then it hopped over to the, we're gonna throw you out now. Psych! Unlike you guys are meanies. It's like, give me my Adonis minion. I don't want to pay like 70 million gold for it. No way. Leveling it. Oh, I do need to get onto that. Yeah, you're right. I do need to do that. I did it all the way through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I got so burnt out on it that I know I gotta do it, but it's like, oh my god. Is there a title for the Dawn Trail one? I might do that tomorrow. I'll start leveling up the trust in addition to deep dungeons. Okay, cool. You know, the only thing that doesn't really have a title is the Deep Dungeon completionist thing. I really wish they did have a title, but you know what? It's more like bragging rights. I'll do it anyway. Title or no title, I'm gonna do it. Maybe one day they'll come out with that achievement, but you know what? It's okay. That was a rough set. Boss time. Alright. Pop that. I think I might be good with the steel with 2 minutes. Did I get any pot shards out of this? No! Shad face. How's the sound, Siri? Does it sound better? Because I changed some overlay and some things today. Is the sound a little bit better, or... I've been asking my streamer, or my viewers, if it sounds a little better. I got the music up a little bit because, you know, it's House of Death. I got one more thing to show you. See what you think of it. I'll do it after this boss. I got something that's designed for breaks now. It's kind of cool. Man, you can definitely tell when you don't have steel on. But I don't want to waste it with his health that low. I'm like, 10 minutes remaining. I think I'm good. Woo. That was painful. This whole set was awful. I'll let you see it. I'm gonna take a break, but this is what I got now. Somebody sent me an invite or something. I don't know what somebody sent me. I have to look at that in a sec. I won't forsake our cause. Yeah! I got this from Aline. I think her name is Aline, because she does this when she goes on break, and I love it. But I'll be right back. Hell yeah!
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Somebody sent me an invite or something. I don't know what somebody sent me. I have to look at that in a sec. I won't forsake our cause. Hell yeah!
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
She's got good reflexes. Yeah, so does he. I can't help it. I like that one. That one was good. Corby! Damn it! Come on, let me do the next set. Come on! Oh, he is hugging me so tight. I'm sorry, folks. I don't even have access to my arms and hands. Ah, Corby. Bad Corby. What would we do without our significant others? Live in peace. He's giving me a look right. I love you. No, I'm just teasing, baby. What's that? You left your phone behind. That's proximity. That one is sight. Go ahead and knock you out. not going in there? Ooh. Let's see. Yep, shiny. The question is, really, is it worth it? I might be able to get it. I don't want to fight every living creature in this place. No, it's not always worth it. Like I was saying to others, deep dungeons, every set of 10 floors is on a timer. And if you're spending all your time fighting monsters to get a single chest, I can't spend more than 6 minutes on the floor, and if I do, I have to make it up on another floor. So sometimes it isn't worth it. But when I'm still short on some Palmanders that I'm gonna need later, because, yeah, I'm gonna need those. It's kind of like that. You kind of mentally got to, like, weigh it, especially on these higher floors. Anything 100 and up, you gotta start making decisions. There's nothing here, so I'm out of here. Oh, the rocks? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the chest, my bad. Honestly, I don't like spending more than 5 minutes on the floor, but 6 minutes is the top that I go for. Like, absolute max is what I'm going for. Straight. Oh man, those toads. I can't remember, is he sight or what? He's sight. Hey one Snoopy, how's it going? Give me a sec. I don't want to die, but welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your day going? What you been doing today? Nice to see you again. There you go. Oops. Go here. Let's see. That is sight. Let's go around. Oh! Oh! Bad. Oh yeah, there's no auto heal here. That's bad. That's definitely bad. What was that? Serenity! Yay! Alright, where's that Gigatoad though? He's sight. Maybe I can hide. I don't want to deal with you. Bah! I'll come back. Yep, deal with the pudding. But it's good to see you again. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. I'll use it on the next floor. Cross my fingers, hope it's not a knockback. That's not too bad. Slimes! They're sound-based. I can avoid those. Fortune cookie! Go ahead and pop that. Slimes are... yeah, they're sound. They're explosive, so I don't want to deal with them. Be bad. Alright, I don't need that. Okay. Thank you. still 30 seconds to kill these. If not, you're dead. Oh god, hubby made me steak. It is so good. Oh, welcome. Oh, Sari, I just realized you raided to me. I am so sorry. I thought I set that up. Or was that on break or something? I'm so sorry. I don't know why my alert didn't sound. I have to fix that. Crap. I knew there was something wrong with that. I have to fix that. Oh, I might not have set that up. I'm sorry, Sari. No. I changed the overlay. I still have to reset that. Like, if you do the follow, it should work, but I have to reset up the raid thing. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I have to fix it on, like, with the next set. Like, oops. I feel really bad now. All those people came with her and I didn't say hello or... I use Streamlabs. But you still, every time you change the overlay, you gotta refix that. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I got the sub one done and I got the follow one done, but I forgot the raid one. I feel really bad. I saw her come in and I gave her a shout out. No, don't you dare. No, not while I'm on it. Don't tell him that, Sari. You know what? I'm gonna go buy a lock for my door. No, don't give him permission for that. No. Sari, I thought we were friends. Oh no. Let me see. Alert box. Great. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I'm sorry. Don't you tickle me. I know she said it, but no, don't. No! I'm in the middle of a set. Don't do it! No! If you're still here at the end of this set, I'll even let you pick the sound for the raid alert. I'll let you pick it. To make up for it. Let's see. Alteration. He came and he tickled me. He's so mean to me. I think I'm good. You know, Gorby, the best thing about this steak is the spinach. It is so good. Those are both sound. Yep, but I'm done with Dawn Trail for now. I mean, I still got other things I'm working on, but I'm done with current content. I'm done with all the main stuff. How's it going, you? Give me a minute. I'll give you a shout out. You're right, this is my natural habitat. And I forewarned everybody that once I got done with the main story, I would be back in here. I will also be doing the other two as well. I'll do some Boja in the meantime, some Trust and Relics and Society and... cause that's the music for the dungeon? I don't know. I like it. Which one? I done the Hildebrand one, but I haven't done the rest of them. It's just one of those things I'll work on a little bit here and there. It's like I'm not in a hurry. I did a little bit of Boja yesterday. No, I did the one for Hildebrand, and I've been working on Boja a little bit. I think I got one of the weapons. Yeah, I've got the Gaia storyline. I think I'm like rank 6 right now with Boja. I don't know why I'm still walking. Yeah, I've been working on that one. I did a little bit of it yesterday. I did about maybe an hour's worth. I don't remember. If it was a quest, probably. You know how many expansions were between Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail? 1. I forgot a lot since then. I've done over 3,800 quests. That's a lot to remember. You know what? I went totally the opposite damn direction. I went the wrong way. I would have to look at the my quest line. I don't remember. If it was a quest, I did it. Because the only quests I have left to do are tied to Boja Society quests. That's it. I might have some stuff left with Eureka and Eureka Orthos because I haven't gotten past floor 20 on Eureka. That place is hard. I need this one. Steel. And I'm gonna take that. Let me give you your shout out. There we go. Strength. You know what? Just kill it. I do have another alt I'm working on, but I don't think people want to see me stream that right now. But I am working on another alt, and I don't care what people say about it. I'm going to do it anyway. Is the Ochu? That's proximity. Steel. Sound. Rage! I like it! So I got the fortune, do safety. resolution. Don't need that. That's what that was. Those I got now. Cute. The local site. Did you really enhance the other one? I've never seen him do that before. Was that strength? Okay. Check out that other room real quick. Leave no trace behind as much as possible. This way. need to go back and check those other chests. I forgot about that. I have not seen another raising in a long time. Snoopy. Welcome back, one Snoopy. Dub Vale? Okay. I was like, my eyesight's really bad. I can't read that. Blurps aren't work. Oh, I gotta reset them up. Thank you. Okay. I have to reset them up. Sorry. I have to see what else is not working after this set's done. No, I changed my overlay setting and stuff, so some of my stuff is not set up, so like I'm not getting alerts for the raids. Gotta have y'all's blurpies. Alright, let's fix the blurps. I don't remember how to do that. Okay, so blurps. Let's fix that. I gotta remember how to do it. I gotta remember how to do it. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Corby, which one do you believe in? You wanted to play that disgusting one again? That one wasn't bad. I need to get rid of the other one. Which one did you play before? I need to get rid of the other one. My blurbs. Ta-da. I'm trying to find the blurps. My stream's blurps. Why are some of them missing? Discover. Was it this one? Nope, it wasn't that one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I think it was this one. Yep, it was that one. Okay, that's fixed. Now we gotta get the raid thingy fixed. Alert box. Media. I'll go with that one. There we go. Now why is it not showing? Should be showing. Why is it not showing? Just wait just a bit. Oh, that's why. Show raids. Should show it now. Let me see. Sorry, I'm fixing some things. Alright, it should all work now. Should. Should. Gorby, I fixed the Believe in Magic, but it's a different one now. It's not that awful one anymore.
Filthy rats!
There we go. That's working. No, I got it fixed. Yeah, no. I think I got the raid one fixed. I don't know why it wasn't highlighted, but it's fixed, I think. Hey, Gorby, can you unfollow and refollow me so I can see if the alerts are working? Can you do that for me? There we go. There we go. Fixed. Now, I won't know if the raid one's fixed until somebody raids back in, but... Y'all will find something else I'm missing here in like 5 minutes. I'm like, alright. I think I'll do one more shot. Maybe. Maybe. I say that. Let's see. What's the Phoebe doing? Being evil? Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, I used every one of my lusts on that last fight. Cut her off his second. Palace Spriggan. Site. Bias to site. I played your blurb, the new one anyway. I got rid of the old one. It sounded disgusting, but there is another one, so I I replayed it so you didn't have to waste your 1,000 points. You're welcome. Don't know if you heard it though. But I think everything's working again. I think. Have you seen my new clip thing, Gorby? My Be Right Back, have you seen it? Oh, I can play it real quick. Here.
She comes!
Yup. That means I'm gonna have to add more clips. I need to add the Tiki one too. I still got it on my files, I just didn't know how to do the playback, so... But I do have the clippy, I have the Tiki clips. Air Force's favorite. Toys. Yay! It's not mimics. No! Ah! Really? I am not. Nope. I want that brown chest, but not that bad. Oh, wait. What? I already got one of those. 4. Yay! Safety? Glitching? Minotaur, what are you? You are sight, so try to avoid you. Really? Oh, you mother effers. Seriously. That's a bunch of horse crap. I'm counting like 6 Minotaurs. That's full malarkey. And I hear another one. What? Why? Leave. Since I wasted 5.5 minutes killing Minotaurs. Yep, there's one right there. Bastards. It's a basilisk. Shit. Hey, one soupy. Minotaurs are done. I think. Aw, that's cool. All your laundry done, huh? Well, half of it. Well, alright, gotta wait until it dries then. Well, if it's not too, like, cold or anything outside, it should be, hopefully. Oh, nice. I can't believe I got that at the last second. Free res. Yay! I love it. When do you have to leave? Oh, that was rough. Come on, give it to me. Okay. It should be. That's like 3 days from now. Really? Wow. Kind of reminds me of Germany when I first went there. It was in October and it was just cloudy for so long, you know. It was wintertime and all we saw were dark clouds for months. It wasn't necessarily so cold, but it's kind of depressing. No sunlight. Yeah, I'm sure. going. I made it to floor 130. Yeah, that would probably be a good thing. See, basically, after you hit floor 100, it's hard mode. You no longer have easy mode. Everything hits hard. Mechanics actually count a little more. They're not as forgiving. I mean, it's good, because that means you just need to pay attention. What was bull malarkey was the, like, 6 minotaurs I had to kill. All back to back. I'm like, seriously, come on. Because they pat, so they, like, pinch you in, and they certainly did. I'm debating. It's that one. No, it's not. I mean, but it is what it is. It's just like almost 3/4 of the floor with minotaurs, and they're all pat, so it's just, that's just the way the RNG crumbles. But I'll be right back. Thank you, Fred. If you're still listening, thank you. I got to show you something. I got to show you something even cuter. Look, are you looking at the wolf? If you are, here you go. Thank you. It's like, yes. Oh, so we have a bigger chance of getting Em and Silk now that we made it this far. Oh, good. We got... No! 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 No, you motherfucker!
You said something! You said something!
Let's pray! Lightning! Come on! 12? Oh yeah, I killed him. Never mind. But fucking 12 down!
Darkness, like to none known.
Okay.
Harker,
I'm back.
receive blessing small.
I think I got enough energy for one more. Man, that clip where I went berserk over that stupid wheel, man, that drove me crazy. I went berserk. I thought it landed on what the thing that would give us the minion. Nope, it kicked us out of the dungeon. Wheel of Fortune. Gotta love it. Only it wasn't a fortune. Hectai sound, okay. Ooh, I like it. Anytime you can start the whole set with a free raising, that is just golden opportunity. The ogre, what are you? I don't see you on here. Oh, okay, you are sight. Cool. Recognize the sound. Sweet, sweet, sweet. The soul. I don't see you on here either. Where are you? Oh, he's sound. Okay, he's a ghost. I'm okay with that. Intuition? Security? see you're still here. Next floor. Resolution. Don't need you. Steel, nice. I need that. I don't need you. That's another lust, okay. That's awesome. I've already got one. Come on. I am behind. Oh, Lord. Still. Turn around. Observation. at those pets. I got behind it, you bastards! I got now? 8? Yay! That's good. I've been using a lot of them. one's done. I think I'm gonna save her for tomorrow. I need my head clear for her. Because she's the boss that kicked my paladin's butt last time. I think I can use Rezo on her. She's considered undead. No, I'm like looking at the next boss. I'm just seeing if she's undead. See, I disagree on this. It says don't focus the ad. You need to focus that ad. I totally disagree with these notes here. Anyway. I think I'm going to end up here. I got 5 more sets to go, and I don't want to screw it up on this boss being tired. Alright. Let's see who we got. I'll go ahead and write to this person. And then, how many people I got hosting? Nobody on Kick. Is that right? It can't be. Because I know you're watching, Radman, I'm watching, so how have I got like 0 viewers? I don't understand that. Whatever.